Alrighty. That should be everything. We are going to wait a minute before things get started. Vic, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Elden Ray. I feel like that's a reference I should understand, but do not. Thank you for the likes on the live. Greatly appreciate it. Wait a second, because I know I have a couple regulars who are wanting to get in for potentially the start of this, so we're going to give it just a couple minutes. How are you today, Vic? How's it going, Isaac? Welcome to the stream. Just so everybody knows, this is not a black screen. This is today is going to be, and something I have been working on for quite some time in the background and with all of you on stream, the reveals of every single video I have thus far, as it is day one of Multiverse Vistas. Now, to those who don't know what Multiverse Vistas is, it is the Honkai Star Rail content creator competition, where creators from across the globe compete for various new stream setup. Not a new stream setup. I think I'm in about the same thing. Where various people compete for prizes, which I'll show later. But I've worked with a lot of these on stream. In fact, a lot of the stream regulars have been here for those edits, and I thought, besides the, I think, 2 or 3 viewers that have seen each of them as of this point, because I did have to set them live to go up, I'll go ahead and show them here. Really lucky you're on 50/50 with Silverwolf999, and you got her S2 in just 30 polls. There you go. That's pretty good. Anywho, folks, we will go ahead and get started here. Lunazan, if anybody has any questions about any of the edits that you're going to see, while the edits are playing, I will be vocal. And yeah, with that being said, this is completely randomized, and we will see what comes up when it does. I'll give any insights that I had into the edits, and then a few of these you'll recognize parts of. But let's go ahead and let's see here. Also, I'm realizing one last fix before we get started. My character's mouth is not moving. I still don't understand why that doesn't work half the time, because, you know. Reload. Restart the scene. Are we working now? There we go. If there's a thing about the blade ult, Vic, that would probably be a leak. We try to avoid leaks here, if you do not mind. No worries, no worries. But that being said, we've got a grand total of, I believe, between on-stream and off-stream, about 20 videos that were ready for Vistas. I'll be vocal through all of them, and then after that, we're going to head into Star Rail to do some currency wars if we have time left. I will also say that I'm pretty sure we're going to have a record setter. I have always tried to be a record setter in the Multiverse Vistas competitions. I've had probably the most amount of ever submitted in a single system. I think I had 40 videos submitted during 2025s. This time we'll have the longest AMV in the AMV section, with a 13-minute AMV with 150 different songs represented in it. That being said, we've got a few regulars here already. More will filter in. Let's go ahead and get started with our first edit.
That child running through the fields of Idisocii.
This was one that we did on stream, as a matter of fact.
That's still him, right?
My body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint? disappoint you.
Amphoreus was a heavy theme for a lot of the videos you guys will see today. 2025 being, you know, most known for that.
Take a seat, but I'd rather you not be here for what could be my final form. Stay your pretty eyes on course. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Honestly, I thought I was fully prepared for
Fine, and welcome to the stream.
threshold in store. Stay your pretty eyes on course. I guess I've never really faced my fears before. So stay with me because my body's on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I
Kana, welcome to the stream.
Please don't let them see me. Sure, there's nothing left to try. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? If I cross the line. If I cross the line.
The first of our edits for today was one that I began working on with chat. In fact, I believe some of the people who just joined, Kana and Zoe in particular, and Navi, I believe, were all here for when we were working on the front half of this edit, but it had to be finished off stream. Also, welcome to everybody who's here. To those who don't know, we are looking... This is the reveal of all of my submissions thus far for Multiverse Vistas, the Honkai Star Rail Creator Competition. TikTok has already said that the live has been restricted, so we'll see if that gets appealed. And by which I mean I've appealed it, and we'll see what happens. But you, the people in the chat, are among the first to see these. There's also a playlist that is linked on my channel, Multiverse Vistas 2026. You can go back and see all these. And voting starts in about a month. By the time that all is said and done, we'll probably have around a little over 40, 50 videos. Because the submission period does last about a month long. I'm aiming to get a video done every day or 2 days. I was a second place winner last year. I'm aiming to get first this year. But we shall see. And I'll also be showing the prizes, the judges, of which we have a fairly stacked cast from what I've heard for judging. And yeah, this was the very first one, based off of the song The Line by Arcane, League of Legends. If you recognize it, it would likely be from that. And yeah, Finan and Cyrene were two characters that I focused on a little bit. They were kind of a side project on multiple AMVs. I think you'll see more of that later, but this one was specifically about crossing the line. And you go through the cutscenes and the edits for Finan and the stuff you can use. And Finan and Cyrene, fun fact, share under 15 seconds of screen time in the entirety of Amphoreus. Not counting, like, Mem. But even then, Mem and Finan were not in the particular same things at many points throughout the adventure, shall we say. So I had to do a lot of separation for this, but I do think it ended up well. But also, I do apologize if there's ads. I will make sure to skip them, but they are enabled for my YouTube stream. So this was a fun one for reasons that will become apparent very shortly.
Keeping you obsessed, play me on repeat endlessly in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me a heart. Now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who loves yours.
All of these were uploaded in 4K, Kana.
I'm your idol. Looking for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Oh, yeah, 나지 않는 fever. Make you a believer. 나를 위해 넌 존재하는 idol. Don't let it show, keep it all inside. The pain and the shame, keep it out of sight. Your obsession, things like connection. 이 순간, give me all your attention. I'm the only one who loves your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Cause I'm reaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. There's all over the day, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? Now we running wild. Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol.
Now, to those who don't know the particular uniqueness of this edit, this was an edit where I not only edited the clips themselves, but also the audio. This was a merge project between the AMV version, or the audio version, of the traditional Your Idol song from K-pop Demon Hunters, but also the version of Your Idol that was that was performed by Amelie and two others. Amelie being the voice of Jingliu, many might know her as, among other things, and also a VTuber. Not the greatest merges of all time, but for a beginner, I think I was able to do it fairly well. The overlaying was certainly helpful as well. As I mentioned previously, Amphorius, a very concurrent theme for this. Also, the ability to... Unlike other ones where I think that... Because keeping in mind, Amphorius was the first ever region that we got where we did not have a single 4-star. Where that 4-star still existed up until Amphorius. So every single character had their own trailer. We had, like, Finan and Cyrene had 5 or 6, I think, at different points. So you had a lot to pull from Amphorius, and you could build entire AMVs off of just the cast of that particular game. But Things are only going to get more interesting as we go in. We've also not hit... There's two different sides. There's traditional music and funk. Because I noticed that a lot of shorts edits and everything really like funk music. And so... we do have some funk here as well as our trendsetter, our record hitter, which we'll see when that comes up. Now, to those who don't know, this is a Wuthering Waves song, which it would be hilarious if this placed.
Prophecy gave rise. I let the fall with burning night. I bled for faith through endless fight. I heard the voice that none could find. I chose to break their God's design. Sunlight shall lead this world. So hands lead my silence. Sunlight shall bring me to the center cloud. Star storm, red of flame. Shine far like coals, burn as we falls. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight with the flame. Rise for crossways, burn as it stays. Fire shall mark the blaze. We rise with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight, we fight. Dawn carves my name in grave.
The sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze, your fury. This form shall fuel the fire. Burn, burn unceasing. Come, let the fires of fury devour me. Or become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world. Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
Shine far like coals, burn as we falls. Steel shall split the dark. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight with the flame. Rise for crossways, burn as it stays. Fire shall mark the blaze. We ride with roaring flame. Strike without fear. We fight, we fight. Dawn carves my name in
One of very few times I got to use this cutscene, because it is very hard to edit this cutscene. So that's a woo-wah song. Oh Son, Witness My Name, which I felt thematically was very appropriate to Finan. But I feel like the fact that it's a woo-wah song is immediately going to, maybe the judges won't look so highly on it. But, it'd be very funny if a woo-wah song managed to place in a Star Rail competition. Also, that is the first of many you guys are going to see where I incorporated voice lines into parts of the song. That is something I didn't really do last year, but I've been trying to get better at doing. And it's an additional challenge, but particularly in regards to something like that, because some of those voice lines are from cutscenes, and getting the audio isolated, the vocals from the background, is a struggle in and of itself. But, Dottore, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are reacting to all of the submissions for 2026's Multiverse Vistas so far from the Blazing Flame Studio channel. I'm going to play Neverness to Everness later. It was not on the to-do list for today to play, unfortunately, Dottore. But from one edit to another, also we've managed to hit all of the longer ones. What about tomorrow? I didn't have any plans to play NTE on the stream, honestly, again, Dottore. The popularity of it was not super high compared to my other streams. So I was kind of planning to move back to the traditional 3 or 4 of Genshin, Star Rail, Enfield, Wuwa. But if there's enough interest, we'll move back into it. But continuing onward. The first of our funk edits, it would appear.
The bone of my soul, I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
This was incredibly difficult to do, as there is only one single trailer for this entire collab. So get a full edit out of this was insane.
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
Fun fact, Pom Pom has like less time than Finan and Cyrene combined in cutscenes, so I had to improvise on Pom Pom's upcoming cutscenes. You might know where this is going, Jet.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales!
Throw a little bit of White Knight in there at the end. Yeah, so going through to make an edit about Archer, there was two main, or Archer, like just the Fate collab in general. I realized two things really quickly. One, you'll notice at the very front that the Archer voice line is in English. That is the only English voice line that entire collab had, because everything else is in Japanese. And two, and even more difficult, if you wanted content for that, you had effectively the Fate collab trailer, which did not even have just the Fate characters in it, and you had part of the 3.4 trailer for the Sun is Set to Fall, which was shared with Finan's release. So about 60% of that trailer is related to Finan, and the other 40% is related to the collab. So, yeah. Getting even what I got in terms of Saber and Archer content was difficult, to say the least. Hence why there are some reused clips there, because I just did not have the ability to get that far in. But, there you go.
This will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. But I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush, but I couldn't get enough. It was a rush, but I gave it up. It was a crush. Now I might have wanna said too much, but that's all it was. So I gave it up. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush. I kept saying I'ma stay in touch, but that thing went bust, so I gave it up. Ooh, no tricks, no bluff. I'm just better off without them cups. Yeah, the sun won't set on us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. When low, when high, still waters run dry. Gotta get back in the groove. I ain't never heard. When low, when high, what matters is enough. Getting right back in the mood. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. A lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. A lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. A lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let.
And of course, at the end of the Cypher trailer, Cypher stealing the logo. This one, a lot of mine have a bunch of forced edits in them. You'll see that with the fade-ins, fade-outs, zoom in, zoom out, digital glitch. This one in particular, I wanted to go back to kind of the roots, back when I was first starting out. You felt a year pass in like seconds. Is that a good or a bad thing, Stone Cold Boss? Because that is effectively what that was. But yeah, this was meant to go back to kind of the roots of the Blazing Flames channel, back when I was still called Eternal Euthymia Gaming. But, yeah. Basically, what ended up happening here was, instead of trying to use forced transitions, when I tried to use natural transitions, which is when clips kind of fade out, fade in naturally. That's why some of them are more stark, but a lot of the times it would kind of start to dissipate and then dissipate into another clip. That was mostly me putting the clips next to each other, but not doing anything beyond that, so the transitions themselves had to be carried by the clips themselves. And once again, an example of me putting some voice lines at the very beginning. And yeah, that's what I got for this one.
We all walk our own paths.
It is tradition for me to do a Sunday and Robin AMV at least once every Multiverse Vistas. And this is a fairly popular song on the channel, one of my highest viewed ever.
Ça m'a fait mal de te faire mal, je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Je n'ai jamais autant souffert. Quand je t'ai mis la bague au doigt, je me suis passé les bracelets. Pendant ce temps, le temps passe et je subis tes balivernes. Et je subis tes balivernes. J'étais prêt à graver ton image à l'encre noire sous mes paupières, afin de te voir même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. Même dans un sommeil éternel. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je me suis fait mal en m'envolant, je n'avais pas vu le plafond de verre. Tu me trouverais ennuyeux si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. Si je t'aimais à ta manière. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. J'étais censé t'aimer, mais j'ai vu l'inverse. J'ai cligné tes yeux, tu n'étais plus la même. Est-ce que je t'aime? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Est-ce que tu m'aimes? Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime. Je sais pas si je t'aime.
So, a fun fact I learned while making this particular AMV, you may have noticed at some points that in Sundays, in the 2D Sunday parts, the frames look a little stuttered. That is actually nothing to do with the edit itself. For some reason, Sunday's Myriad Celestia has stuttered frames, as if it is a completely different frame rate than every other Honkai Star Rail trailer. I thought originally that it was just a upload issue, and I went to the actual Sunday trailer and I looked at it on multiple devices. And some reason, that's the way it was. There's no explanation or no reason as to why that is. But hence why I rarely use the Sunday Myriad Celestia trailer. unless it is for a dedicated Star Rail Sunday and Robin video.
May I hug you? This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof.
This was one of the first ones I worked on.
I never meant to leave you hurting. I never meant to do the worst thing. Not to you. 'Cause every time I read your message, I wish it wasn't one of your exes. No, I'm the fool.
R.I.P. concert videos.
Dancing on my own. These boys up in my zone, but they can't turn me on. 'Cause baby, you're the only one I'm coming for.
Yeah.
I can't take no more, no more, no more. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. But I like to party. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. Since the day we parted. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody, so I do it so low.
Thankfully, Castress had a lot of content to pull off of because she was the Amphoria's golden girl up until Cyrene.
But I really wanna know if you're someone new. Since you've been gone, I've been dancing on my own. These boys up in my zone, but they can't turn me on.
This is from the Myriad Celestia trailer, if anyone's interested.
I can't take no more.
She had like 2 or 3 in total of these kinds of videos.
I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. But I like to party. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. Since the day we parted. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody, so I do it so low.
One of my favorite sequences to use and when I'm using the Castress AMVs. Honestly, one of my favorite ways they've done art styles in general for some trailers. They brought it back for Cyrene's as well. Originally, I was looking to keep everything related to 1 or 2 different characters. Hello there. Some interesting lore on this one coming up. I will not lie. But originally, I was looking to only do 1 or 2 characters on each one. That in particular was specifically centered around Castress, and a lot of times you're throwing 3 different transitions into a single edit, which that does take a little bit of skill to do, because particularly when you're using zoom outs like that, you don't have a lot of time in that middle edit because it's right in between 2 zooms. You have to have just the perfect amount of time, otherwise you can't see that transition. But for those curious why Rick Astley is on the screen, this is one that may not make it through the submission criteria, because they do have a criteria submission against non-Hoyo IPs being included. Whether Rick Astley counts as an IP or not, I do not know. And you may be wondering why it's called the AHA Remaster. Well, to those who may remember, on April 1st, 2026, Hoyo Fair Star Rail released the Never Gonna Give You Up Sparksy version. And I thought this was also one of the first ones I did, because this was an idea that culminated as of right now, a month ago, and finally got to work on it. Of what if these two joined forces? And the reason that it says Asked Rickley is that Rick Astley has been teased multiple times in the Honkai Star Rail universe already under the alias Asked Rickley, who is a masked fool. It's a bit cursed, chat, I will admit. But it was hilarious to work on. Fun fact, the original Sparksy trailer only had about 1 minute of the full song. That's all that they put in. So we did have to include just regular Rick Astley in here. But don't worry, we return very soon, because thankfully they recorded the chorus, which you can do a lot with the chorus. Pixel, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This one we're going to continue on through, simply because I don't want to get demonetized on top of everything else. But you get the general gist of it. Sparksy was used for quite a bit of it. Overlaying the voice lines felt like a fun little challenge. And, again, might not make it through the judging process, judging criteria. But it was very funny to work on, and I'm sure people will enjoy it on YouTube, etc., regardless.
No. It's just the opposite.
Ah, yes, the angsty Anaxa edit.
If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created. Colleagues judge me to be the great performer. And they'd be right. How rare it is to see them think outside of the Amphorius logic box. As to what I think about their assessments, I don't care about that at all.
Another one of the very few times I was able to fit an entire character into one edit. Thankfully, Fong songs tend to be fairly quick unless you slow them down. Anaxa just seemed like a good fit. He has a lot of those really sarcastic voice lines. This is very much a beat song where you can kind of time beats and also time the lyrics. And by lyrics, I mean the voice lines that I added into the beats themselves, which was always a fun challenge to work with. Anaxa, one of my most disappointing characters. I enjoyed his character, but I felt like he could have done more over the course of Amphorius. And I feel fairly qualified to say that after spending 40 to 50 hours over the course of 4 days doing the entirety of Amphorius. He kind of became irrelevant after his death, and then came back to deal with Lygus, to which Lygus dealt with him again fairly quickly after that. And then we saw him for a small amount of time when he got on the Express, and that was kind of it. But angsty, sarcastic scholar is incredibly fun, and I believe we'll see him later in a pairing with Dr. Ratio. But
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous.
This was the first edit I actually worked on. Lygus, unfortunately, does not have enough clips to actually have a full edit dedicated to him, which is kind of funny considering how long he was relevant.
Who said you could speak, senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
City to seek the dawn.
Getting to use the name card titles in an edit is always fun, but it's odd to find a place to slot them in where it feels natural.
This will be
In
a
3-part beats like that,
like none that
you can make it
has
work.
come before. You think so too, right?
A lot of that taken from the Deliverer trailer, but Lygus, I believe, was used for, of the 25 initial videos that I have had ready to go, was used about 3 times for the lyrics themselves, twice relating to the Chrysos heirs, and once relating to his actual identity, I believe. This one in particular, Montagem Perigosa, is the slowed version of the one that we saw earlier. I decided to do multiple versions if the desire popped up, and we happen to have, I accidentally downloaded multiple versions of this song, the normal, slowed, and ultra slowed. I was like, well, I already have them downloaded, may as well do something with them. This one, I believe, was just the Chrysos heirs in general. And then I believe was this one? This may have been the bosses of Amphorius, as well as the Chrysos heirs. I do have one dedicated to the bosses as best as I can. Unfortunately, Aquila, Flame Reaver, and Nikador are like the only 3 that really got a ton of screen time of the Titans. And even then, Flame Reaver doesn't really count as a Titan unless you power scale. But
all shall bid farewell to one.
And that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced.
The very first trailer we ever got for Amphorius.
An epic with endless cycles. Turn a new page.
yourself. This must be the hunter.
The coolest boss of Emphorius, maybe beside Nikador.
The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Stand down or die.
One of my favorite outros when I'm doing Emphorius related things because it does mention these cycles. Flame Reaver is very difficult to get the audio in on because Flame Reaver has that very gravelly voice, which when you try to take out the Flame Reaver voice lines from cutscenes and whatever, the echo removal really likes to take out part of his voice as a part of that, and it just really messes with the overall composition. Thankfully, I've been able to find ways around it, like in the previous one we saw. Also, to those who are just joining, because I noticed we've had some more people filter in on the YouTube and Twitch side. Hello, my name is Blaze. I'm the head of Blazing Flame Studio, and these are all the submissions for Blazing Flame Studio thus far, as today is the release day of Multiverse Vistas 2026, the Honkai Star Rail Creator Competition. What we are currently looking at, and what I am currently explaining, are each of these submissions that Blazing Flame Studio has currently prepared for Multiverse Vistas, though there will be obviously more down the line. And after we go through the videos themselves, I kind of give a little bit of a brief on the thought process behind each of the edits, some of the challenges with it, and some of my favorite parts.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my
Editing
voice,
with
please,
Aquila
Eliosi.
was
Behold.
fun.
Titan. The war flame has already. Could this be Eliosi?
Getting the entire Aquila edit was difficult because you have very little to actually pull from. with the Aquila edit. You have, also, I love how it's shuffled to the very bottom and then completely glossed over everything else we had not seen yet, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. But Aquila only having, the fact that I was able to get 2 minutes and 17 seconds out of this was honestly incredible, because Aquila did not have a lot of screen time, but also Aquila had the most screen time of any of the Titans, actually overtaking Nikador, which was surprising to me, in terms of like cutscene and editable value, because everything with Nikador, you could argue Nias, but Nias was mostly just for dialogue without any cutscenes. Thankfully, Aquila had 3 different boss forms, which allowed for a little bit more flexibility in the cutscene content. This was actually originally going to be a Nikador edit, but then I had to balance between who do I want to put with Nikador, because obviously you just don't have enough. In fact, Nikador content refers to that one boss fight, and I think the one at the very beginning where you fight his avatar. And you only get about 20 to 25 seconds out of the first fight, and maybe you can get a full minute out of the second, though I don't even think it's that much. Which makes it slightly difficult to mess with stuff, but there you go. Now, let's see. Had this, wait, this has just been going down in a line, hasn't it? I definitely said shuffle this, but, you know, that's what you want to do. Well, we'll do down from here, and we'll end on the record breaker. The last of my Lygus-centric edits.
Years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos.
Hopefully this one brings back some nostalgia, chat. Interlinked itself. A very popular song on YouTube for several years. Still popular now.
I, too, have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above.
Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. One person alone may witness the miracle.
Getting that impact frame to line up took such a long time. Because you have to be exact on that trigger. This was one of the more difficult ones, and I think I'm going to... my goal is to maybe at some point get to do Memory Reboot as another one of the songs that we use for the contest. But it was very fun and exciting to get to work with a song that is obviously very liked by a lot of people, very popular in YouTube Shorts, very popular in videos themselves as background music. I believe Detroit Become Human was one of the things that made Interlinked very popular in terms of editing value and everything. Also, not one that relies a lot on voice lines, so you kind of get to mess around with adding your own voices in the areas where you can actually put them. Obviously, when areas are too loud, you can't really scale it up without scaling down the actual audio, and it makes it a little weird. But for Memory Reboot, there's 2 places at the very beginning and around the middle, as you saw, where you can kind of sneak in a couple voice lines there. And also, this is an editing technique where it kind of gives you a break. When you're doing dialogue like that, you could stop paying attention as much to the beat and have the lyrics match up with what the person is saying. So if they're in the middle of a longer monologue, it means a little less editing that you have to do. And as you could see, we had a lot of very fast edits right before both of those points. And so getting that little bit of a breather in between is effectively the same for many as kind of sitting there, taking a deep breath and just stepping away for a second, because it's very much just like, all right, we got to this point, now we can just take a minute, look at the lyrics, figure out what scene we want to do here. Maybe we make 2 or 3 edits in between. For particular for Memory, for Interlinked here, didn't really need to do all that much when we did the edits. They don't need to be fast edits, they don't need to be particularly slow edits, they can be kind of normal. It's a very normal beat. But yeah. That is Interlinked, and hopefully going to get to see Memory Reboot as well. This one we've had already, which means that have we cycled through everything? No, we have not. Apparently it re-randomized everything, because we went from Interlinked to... Okay. Apparently it decided to randomize itself again.
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear
Don't know
all
why
the
it does that
tropes
compression.
others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than
one of the few
anyone
times I
else.
actually got to take a conversation direct
You've
from the game
nearly
between 2
exhausted your
characters.
humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
For reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. If your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Another one where I got to mess with Aquila a bit. I feel like this one went a little better because we weren't trying to force a minute and a half, 2 minutes out of Aquila in this one. We got to transition between Aquila and Iron Tomb, which I could argue that Aquila was, I think many people would argue, Aquila was the final boss of the first half of Amphorius, and obviously Iron Tomb was the boss of the second. Also got to mess with the digital, so I have the digital glitch as a transition, but for particular parts of this one when Iron Tomb was on screen, I actually got to mess with keeping the digital glitch enabled. For example, here, this digital glitch is something that I could overlay over the top of that particular edit, and I tried to use it very sparingly, keeping it only on Iron Tomb themselves, and only using it for 1 or 2 different areas of that. I thought about using it for Aquila as well, but it didn't really fit the same way for Aquila, obviously. In terms of a tech masterpiece, quote unquote, as Lygus would probably put it, Aquila obviously not nearly as cohesive as Iron Tomb, if one can even consider Aquila a robot. I don't think technically Aquila was a robot, even though it has very robotic features. But because I don't trust it to do anything. One of my personal favorite voice lines to edit was used for this one.
I am Nikador, the lance of fury,
one of the best vocal performances in Amphorius.
and the embodiment of strife. I am the scar that this world needs.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You
Getting
shall
any content with
transcend
Cersei's
the
in a
peaks
cutscene
of
form was
purity
effectively impossible.
and
Because she only has
return to
about
corruption and
5 seconds of cutscene time between Anaxagoras' death
So that's a
and
god's prophecy.
the image on the
It
tree.
sounds like you just rephrased my past.
That's why
present,
Anaxa
and
had to be here
future.
for most of it.
Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I will sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true.
This one probably not one of my favorites of the ones that I was able to get done. This one, I think it started out strong with Nikador, but then it kind of lost purpose because I kind of moved into Cersei's, not realizing how little content I actually had to work with Cersei's, and also getting that voice line from Anaxa where he is about to die is very, I don't want to say impossible, but very difficult, and because there's a lot of background going on. Him tearing the core flame out, the other people in the room in the vortex of Genesis as he's doing it are making background noise. You got Cersei's there, hence why you can hear a little bit of fragmentation in the voice at that particular line. Everything else you could kind of grab from various sources. But that one in particular just was a bit difficult.
We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? When we bid farewell, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
On alt account, you got Castra's signature at 13 pity, and on main, you got Firefly at 40 pity, not guaranteed on both. Congrats. Congrats, Varka. But yeah, for this particular edit, this was actually originally going to be released on the HSR anniversary. Mostly due to the fact that we would have had a launch character and a fairly recent character as the two foci. But eventually I was just like, if I'm going to make an AMV, we may as well hold it until the Multiverse Vista submissions goes live. And honestly, getting to work with Evernight and March, particularly when March's trailer is so old at this point, because that was the first trailer, I believe, that ever came out for character trailer-wise for Honkai Star Rail. And obviously Evernight's is a stark improvement over that in terms of quality. Still waiting on several characters from the original batch to get a trailer, but let's be honest, Clara's not getting one at this point. The parallels you're able to do with as well, for example, for when Evernight was doing a transition, I tried to do a glitch edit. That's why you saw so much glitchiness in between transitions when Evernight was going into March. But when March was going to Evernight, I would try to do a zoom, thus having a differential in not only the character, but the way that they're transitioning between each other and period. Indeed, Varka, we are looking at all of the submissions for the Honkai Star Rail Creator Competition, Multiverse Vistas 2026, that the Blazing Flame Studio has for as of day one of the release, which was today. So every edit that is showing on screen is one of my edits. But yeah, working with Evernight and working with March was incredibly fun. I greatly enjoy working with Evernight in particular because it has that Silent Hill kind of vibe, and you can kind of get away with just a lot of really cool moments. One of my favorite moments is when she's in the Black Tide and she's kind of rehearsing like a Frolova-esque performance, and then they do the zoom out into the Black Tide kind of going all around her. Is very fun. Now this next one, I actually had to use the Keeping Up with Star Rail trailer to get enough content for this character. As for who that character is...
I am Dr. Ratio.
Indeed.
A scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, "Only those who understand Dromuses may enter"?
It just there. This will be our tail end. This one will be our tail end one. Yeah, that one was actually supposed to be Dr. Ratio. So I always wanted to do an edit with Dr. Ratio and Anaxa because I feel like once Amphorius comes back, an interaction between those two is inevitable, and it'll be one of the most entertaining things that we've ever seen. The tail end of that, the final third of that, was actually supposed to be a edit combining Ratio and Anaxa scenes, but as you may have noticed in that edit, there were particular scenes where Albert was in the bottom right corner. Those are from the Keeping Up with Star Rail trailers, which is what they use effectively to show the combat skills. I had to pull from that to get enough for Ratio, because Ratio's trailer is actually very short. And then there wasn't a ton of cutscenes to use from 1.4, Crown of the Mundane and Divine, which was when he released. Certainly not enough for a full edit there. Also, this one that you're seeing here will be the one we look at last. Is my what I'm calling my masterpiece of Multiverse Vistas 2026. Maybe there will be another masterpiece by the time submission is over. But this one is definitely going to be up there for most interesting. Now, from one that's focused mainly on cutscenes to one that I think many will remember. I think many will remember this trailer because it was very popular back in Penna County. And a song that I think fit it very well when I was working on the edit. I was like, you know what?
I too was once kept in someone's heart like you. In her, I see a lady of elegance and dignity, dazzling and bewitching, yet shining only for a brief moment. Her benevolent offer lingers in my memory. It brought me a sense of warmth and nostalgia.
Probably one of the shortest edits that I've done. I think this is the shortest by a significant amount. I originally was going to do the entire song, but I also realized that the entire song is a very there's not a lot going on in it. It's basically what you just heard for 3.5 minutes. And even with voice lines, that's going to get a little repetitive. In fact, to be fair, the winner of last year's Multiverse Vistas was only about 1 minute and 30 seconds long. So short videos do have a fairly consistent chance of, it's not just about how long the edit is. But don't worry, the time from this one goes elsewhere. Brunette, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? But I always enjoy getting to work with that one when I have the correct song for it. There's not many places, because it's in a completely different editing style, that you can work with this particular animated short. I believe Rondo Across Countless Kalpas is the actual name of it. But when I get to work with it, I pull it out very rarely, but it's always fun to work with when you can.
That child running through the fields of Ide Socii and laughing at the sun. That's still him, right? Fate will never catch up to him again.
I shall remember every risk that she took for us. Let us fight for the world we so deeply love. Just how we had wished.
The new world will
arrive!
Another one of the shorter ones, again using the Cyrene finale. I actually am not a huge fan of Finan, fun fact, but it is always, considering how much stuff Finan got and the fact that combat scenes were all over Finan's every trailer. But Cyrene's were very different in that it focused more on what was going on in the world itself. In fact, one of my favorite trailers of all time was the end cutscene for Amphorius, which was this. Also, who knows, maybe we will get Trebios one day as a playable character. It's still, to this day, as I mentioned earlier, how did they never really have any screen time between Finan and Cyrene, besides the cutscenes where she's dying in his arms? I don't know. But hopefully we get to see them actually interact when we finally get Amphorius back, whether that's in November when they've been kind of teasing it or later down the line. Hopefully we get to see something. I wouldn't be surprised, or particularly one way or the other I could see it going. But let's see here. Let's move over to everyone's favorite Knight of Beauty.
My name is Argenti. May this rose convey.
Rest in peace to Concert Animations.
Why does my passionate heart beat so?
On a little secret. I was completely mesmerized by your gaze the first time we met. Hold still. Let me see it again. That child running through the fields of Ide Socii and laughing at the sun. Such pretty eyes. And the tomorrow reflected in them is equally beautiful too. Fate will never catch up to him again.
Long heard that the Xianzhou holds etiquette in high regard, but the gift General Yao Guang presented upon our first meeting is surely far too valuable.
Fortune favors the bold. Make your move.
In this mortal form,
I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
This one was all about pairs. The first one was pretty simple in terms of why they were paired together. You have the epitome of beauty on Amphorius, Aglaya, who was meant to represent the Eon of Beauty, and obviously the Knight of Beauty, which is Argenti. Again, another interaction that once Amphorius is back, I really hope that we get to see, because I honestly think it'd be funny if, you know, Argenti suddenly decided to mistake Aglaya for, I forget the name of the Eon of Beauty, despite the fact that it's literally his mantra that he tries to get everybody to report him to. And then obviously Cyrene and Finan, self-explanatory there. Known each other since childhood. The last one, Yao Guang and Sunday, well, quite literally gave him a face full of mask. And they've kind of been together ever since, so I thought that would be a fun little one to tag on at the end for this particular edit. Sleepy Yuhan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are looking at the edits that have been made for Multiverse Vistas 2026 by the Blazing Flames studio. Mostly just me, but hey. Well, I say mostly, literally all just me. And we're down to just two, chat. And that's going to be it. Oh, wait. Never mind, it skipped. How did I not notice it skipped forward? We did that one. So we have 4. So we didn't do Cook Pardon, right?
I am the crown prince.
Correct. This one I was just like, let's give Mighty time some couple of seconds to aura farm. And so we have Mighty aura farming in this one.
I am the crown prince of Kremnos, Mighty Moves. And also the warrior of Akama, Mighty. Tell the future generations that I shall keep my promise. Guarding Kremnos until I spill my last drop of blood. It won't be the black tide that devours me. I shall be the one who crushes it. In the past, I never would have thought I'd join forces with the enemy nations of Kremnos and wage war across the land. We gathered together under Aglaya's direction, not because of her cunning, but because there's a blazing fire in her cold eyes that is destined to ignite.
Kız kendimi kaptırdım. Aşkım çok pardon. 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 Aşkım çok pardon.
This one in particular, kind of just had some fun with just letting him aura farm. That particular transition was one I didn't get to use a lot of. That one in particular is called the Shake and Distort, which yeah, you just didn't get to use a lot because it's very indicative of you have to have a really specific kind of transition, one that's very sudden, which thankfully that song did, so I did actually get to use it. I did not use that transition anywhere else in any other video thus far, and probably honestly won't use it again, just because it is in those very specific scenarios that things like that can work out. But that's the main thing for that one. So we did Esse que tu mime, we did Lush Life, we have Sparksy and No Era Amor, and then of course our big finale.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
Yo, you good? Computer? There we go. There we go. I gotta work like that.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price.
I figured a Blade one was accurate, considering Morton Axe was on the way, or is at this point.
Witness my every move, my suffering. These phantoms are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
There's no time to lose. Follow my charge. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Very hard to get all 5 High Cloud Quintet in a single edit because Baihung has 1.5 video, like seconds of content. That one scene from the 1.4 live stream / the cutscene that it ended up being in the game. And also I think one part of the Flash where you get to see everyone in the High Cloud Quintet sharing a drink. That's it. Kind of wish they do it more with Baihung, just because she does exist, and we did have a recent kind of tidbit of information about her from the Amphoria, or not Amphorius, from the Xianzhou Luofu area of Planet Arcadia, where there was a booklet that had the power rankings of the High Cloud Quintet, and Baihung was on there. But unfortunately, I doubt that we're going to get there. Mostly just because she's been dead for a while at this point. Also, the recordings of Jing Liu and Jing Yuan saying, of 5 people, 3 must pay a price, you are one of them. That is from the Amphorius story with Permanent Sorterai. The Phantoms of the Past, of which Baihung was not one of them yet again. Baihung is someone from Neverness to Everness. And with that, that leaves 2. Sparksy Jump Style and our big finale.
Hey there, Galactic Baseballer! Welcome to the stream! I'm your good friend, Sparksy. Are you ready for a day overflowing with dopamine? 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Those girls in flames, burning bright, dazzling, but gone in a flash. They used to be called sparkles. Sparkle and Sparksy. Just pretty masks to wear. Now I'm elation! She's like a puppeteer. It's as if people aren't people in her eyes. That kind of person is the most terrifying.
If you're gonna end on it, you gotta end on that. Also, yeah, getting to use the Honkai Impact 3rd collab trailer. You are allowed to use Hoyo IPs for this. So that trailer does in fact count. I wanted to include it somewhere because it is a very cool trailer. You've got the mech fights, you've got kind of the, just in general, everything was very cool there. The voice lines themselves were actually the ones referring to quote-unquote Vita here. I believe her name is Vita. I could be completely wrong. I've played Honkai Impact for like maybe a week at most and just fell out of hand with it. Was actually referring to, I believe, a few other characters and I mashed them all together. I've done that a few times in multiple different ones, but it was cool to get to use this because it's a completely different animation style. It has its own challenges to transition through. But also, I wonder if we'll ever it was on the most wanted list for the IPC. So I wonder if maybe she'll show up again in this side of the universe. And that leaves us with our grand finale, what took at one point 5-6 hours in a single day just to get a part of this done. This is originally the audio from a video called What 2025 Sounds Like. This was the end of the year video that was done in January. The audio was. The visuals are entirely done by me. This features 150 plus songs, making it probably one of the longest single AMVs in a while. Probably, I believe, almost 100% the longest AMV ever submitted to Multiverse Vistas. I will be very curious to see exactly how this goes. In terms of if it even qualifies, there's nothing about a time limit, so I would assume as much so. But yeah. What I consider, as of right now, my masterpiece of Multiverse Vistas 2026. Split into parts, and a ton of editing went into this. There's the other Baihang moment.
If you told me so, who do you want me to be? Counting the days, how many days till I can see you again? 'Cause I think I must have forgot. Oh, can't think about. Don't walk away, just walk away. Don't walk away, just walk away. On the hard way to let go now and save my soul. She was out real diligent, I'm looking for a synonym. I'm trying to find out ways to tell him I ain't even faking a smile while we're breaking apart. Gonna tell you to lie. You got the love I always needed.
Throw a little bit of White Knight in there as well.
Fucking hard.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been a chick. I wanna let my head down while I'm staring down your face. Wanna go till lights out. But I look up at you. I try playing right, but when you're in tonight, it feels so right. MDMA in the back garden, block you. Now against your nerves, give a fuck how you feel. Yeah, it's true. Now I'm somebody you don't wanna lose. So can you come pick up your clothes? I had them for you. Say it twice, come say it another. Girls like this, start with a track, eyes on me, watching my back, just like this, here for the night, going by in, just keep watching. Timeless, 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 we timeless up. We break for a team, oh baby, what was that? Boy, I met you, I had to get back at you. I wanna go for my boys, no new friends, I'm not pressure, give me my tens, ain't no love, ain't no shade. Don't get comfortable, cause any minute now I'll let your body decide if this is good enough for you. Already folding it for you, already folding it for you. Push it closer, I ain't thinking
Actually getting to throw in the piano solo from Sunday. A little bit of country.
You look sexy, I can see you're working really hard, out of breath. Please don't call my phone again. Hey, is this illegal? Hey, sit the other way. Called the digits, but the phone can't ring it. Wish I knew what you were thinking. Yes, I know you. Yes, I know you. Used to love my body, got right by my side, so it was up to me. I wanna get is nobody's no sympathy. I'll take away the pain, I give you everything. What else you wanna do? I always wanted more. Hands up, Gabriella, Gabriella. Hands up, Gabriella, la la. It's a TikTok. You gotta find your seat, and I gotta taste for the glass. I think I just might. You have to take it down. Hands up, Gabriella. Come on, I need a man. I need a man. Never get you on my mind, never get you on my brain.
I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'll be in peace.
For someone like me, and someone like you, really shouldn't work. Yeah, the history is proof. Call me when you break up. It's a crime to be gorgeous. And I can't have fun if I can't help. Let's go side to side, let's go back to back. Let's go tip for tap, pull you in for that. Cause I'm a party. I'm about to party on you. Watch me party on you, yeah. Mean what I say what I mean. stone left unturned.
I give my word. Whoopsie, made a oopsie. $100,000 oops made me loopy. I'm a big freak, come and get a sneak peek.
Pa' que tenga este sabor, toca que vuelva y nazca.
I'm obsessive, I'm fixated.
Please, Charlie, you cold.
Wait, you really about to do it?
I think you wanna.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right.
You're killing me, girl. Not as such a fan, but you're killing me, girl.
Everything a pretty girl get ugly like it.
Fat, juicy, and wet. Come on now, let's get it started.
I wanna get it right.
Please just rewind, let me show you to the max.
Se estaba buscando una noche de travesura.
I get wet at the thought of you. Hey boy, me being a responsible guy.
Stop teasing me. Playing with me. Stop teasing me.
Pieces that you got.
Love me now, he loves me. Love me now, he loves me. Love me now, he loves me. He holds me tight, then lets me go.
Already gave you the time and the place, so don't be shy.
Help me, Lord. I need you to tell me.
You're all I can think of. Every drop I drink up. You're my soda pop. Please don't go falling in love. I don't wanna get undressed. 'Cause what you do like sugar on my son.
I want it, I want like a ring. Like a ring, I want like a diamond ring. I want like a thing around it like a big shiny diamond that I can wave around and talk about. Keeping a ring on, I told them I'm game on.
I'm a flirt, I'm a tease, they be hurt after me. Told them, baby, what's the player to the G-A-M-E? Saying,
Just trying to show you what it would be like if you my man.
I need, tell me you got something to give. I want it.
I'm ready for this.
'Cause when you killed me inside, that's when I came alive. And the music's gonna bring me back from death.
So darling, won't you hold my hand?
Answer me now. You want me okay? Just don't let me go. How can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you never met?
Is that not allowed? And I'm too clever, and then I'm too fucking dumb.
No, I don't need you, but I miss you, girl. Yeah.
The sweet love. 3, 2,
And the grand finale, something a little slow to finish off a very action-packed edit.
no chemicals, just perfect chemistry. Think I have to go, walking all alone. Do you see me? Do you see me now?
And that is everything Blazing Flame Studio has for the start of Multiverse Vistas this year. That last edit at that very tail end there, you saw the intro screens. That was every single intro screen for every single 5-star character we have gotten since the launch of the game. In that entire 13 minutes of editing, we did not reuse a single scene twice. Well, technically, we only used every scene once. Maybe that's a better way of phrasing it. So I had to pull from so many things. There was probably 60, 70 things in the time bar at any given point. I think by the time we finished, there was probably at least over 100, over 200 cuts over the 13 minutes there. But now for the finale of it, we're going to move over here. Submissions started today, May 1st, 2026. They end 6/26, so June 26th at 11:59 p.m. Voting starts on 7/8, so July 8th, and a winner, May, June, July. And then winner announces a month later in August. You do get the winner, an Aventurine figure, which, funnily enough, another contestant, Phoenix May, highly recommend checking out Phoenix's content as well, sent me stuff and was like, oh, well, I gotta lock in. There's an Aventurine figure up for grabs. I was like, so that's the reason you're doing it? They're like, yep. For me, I'd be happy. I was a 3rd place winner last year. I'd like to go, I'd like to take a shot at winning. I would also be fine with 2nd. That is a very cool looking Castrus figure. Let's be honest. Also, unrelated to all this, but the Elation prize is pretty funny, of it being the little sparkle doll. And apparently the sticker category, I will not be participating in that, but if you're in the sticker category, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd can be published and sold on Line Creators Market. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Also, if you vote enough times, you will get Stellar Jade rewards. Vote 50 times, you get 30 Stellar Jades, 10 times is 4, and 30 times is 50,000 credits. Judges, I can't unfortunately say I'm not too familiar with the judges here. Lack, Am, Haken, Faruko, and Teddy Lloyd. But it is a different cast than we've had for, I believe, the previous 2 Multiverse Vistas. And yeah, all of those have been posted and submitted. All fit the various contingencies. Also, I do love that there's a copyright hint that stuff may be taken down. And yeah, last year we were in the Anaxa and Herta one. And in the MEMV category, I actually did know, I was watching with EO1 the announcement video, so I was there when EO1 was announced. Highly recommend checking out EO1's content as well, or E01. Dylan Gu, that's right. Dylan Gu has been the person who was in charge of it for many a time previously. But yeah, Idol, Honkai Star Rail AMV GMV. This was mine. Blazing Flame Studio was a 3rd place winner. And also, AI was used last year for some awards, and a revised list had to be posted because of the AI speculations and such. Thankfully, they have been much more, what's the best way to put it, forward about it this year. It is in the essential information that AI can be used as a tool, but it cannot be used for the editing. If you use it for the editing, you will not be allowed and it will be disqualified. So, yeah, that is everything that I have thus far for Multiverse Vistas. I am aiming to get plenty more done by the time we do that. I will make sure, I'll probably have a big stream right before voting goes live, showing off everything that's been done. And yeah, also fun fact, the little cheapies that you can see here are all of the previous Multiverse Vistas banners. My personal favorite being, not because it's the one I placed in, but I did like the Herta and Anaxa one, just because it felt very cool, and the color palette of purple and green complemented each other surprisingly well, given everything overall. Yeah, let me close out of Microsoft here. And that's going to end this portion of the stream, not the entire stream as a whole. I hope everybody did enjoy those. When voting goes live, you'll be able to find them and get some Stellar Jades for your trouble. So, with that, we have approximately 2 hours left in the stream. People have been wanting me to go back to NTE, so, I mean, I'm happy to acquiesce to that particular demand, I suppose. There were people in here who were wanting to see NTE, so I'm happy to go back in there. We are in a bit of a lull. We took care of the Wuthering Waves live stream, or Wuthering Waves story yesterday. That did free up a little bit on the bracket in terms of what we could do today. If it wants to boot up, that's the main problem. I cannot open any more clients. That's fine. You have to open the first client for me to get new clients. How is there an update? Game came out like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Is there already an update to the client? I demand to know. All right, we'll swap over to NTE. And swap over here as well. Switch up stream title. Ends. Update that, and once the client is finished updating, which it says it's going to be done fairly soon, we'll be able to hop on in. Ah, yes, the matters of a game that literally just came out needing an update this long is astounding to me. Do not understand it. How many bugs could there have possibly been? Updating, 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 updating. Why are you still updating? It's taking its sweet time, I'll give it that. How's it going, Malir? It could be anytime soon. In fact, we finally just got it updated. I don't know how something that came out 2 days ago is already in need of a patch that long, but here we are. Like, oh, I'll just come in. We just finished our first segment, move into the second one. Everybody wanted to see Woo-Wah from multiple people in TikTok brought it up. So I was like, all right, we'll go over to, or sorry, to NTE. And I was like, all right, well, we'll go over to NTE. And then I went in and was like, all right, well, guess what? There's a patch. I'm like, what do you mean there's a patch? You came out 2 days ago. How many bugs could there have possibly been? Everything looked fine when I played it. There we go. Well, there's the music. Verifying resources. My goodness. Star Rail's never this slow. Too many bugs, but nice game. Yeah, it wasn't my plan to continue playing it on stream, but community has asked, so I do acquiesce. Probably won't be on it for too long, but I haven't been arrested yet, so maybe we'll do that today. Run into stuff with my moped. What do you mean log in? I logged in already. I mean, to be fair, at least I didn't have the Enfield bug of literally breaking. Really? Are we gonna work, or are you gonna sit here? My goodness. About 2 seconds away from just going to Currency Wars and Honkai Star Rail. What do you mean, two-step verification? Why did you not just save my login the first time? Can you save my login info, please, when I eventually try to come... What do you mean? Oh, my word. Okay, I give up. It is actively telling me that I don't have an account when I know I have an account, because I literally made it 2 days ago. I'm about to give up. I'm about to. Started updating when it wrote you, but it's downloaded before you did. Listen, that doesn't surprise me. There we go. Goodness. Hold on. Let's hope that it didn't restart my entire game for whatever reason it decided it needed to. Can't help but notice that it's not showing up on the game capture, which is slightly concerning. Is yet another bug we're going to be dealing with. Or that could just be the fact that it's once again getting stuck. Cool model, by the way, Vroid. Indeed. Inspired by Fugue from Honkai Star Rail. In terms of the color palette. There we go. I don't know why that took so long for it to boot up, but there we go. I have no particular plans on what we're going to do once we get in, but you know. Let's hope we're not one of those that got stuck at the 100% loading screen. Well, this is not a good starting sign, chat. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm in. I get compensation. What in the world? A free 10 pull. Wow. A profile that I'm not going to edit? Yeah. Okay, we do have some achievements. That's cool, I suppose. All 5 Stellar Jades that we... Not Stellar Jades. If I call them something that they're not, it's because they're called that in another game. That is it. Oh yeah, the text message from Mint. Remember that from the tail end of last time? Okay. Vroom vroom. I can break a light post, but I can't move a chair. I see. Aw. Right. Can I use this ladder? Does this ladder work? No, but I can certainly climb.
Perfect angle.
Anomaly commission. Play the video. Explosions, strange time-space fluctuations seems to be somewhat connected with the nexus in the film. In case of anomalies, something caused the explosion. If you move to an earlier point on the video, you might see it. No other clues can be found in the video at this point. Aha. There is something here. A bomb anomaly? Profile number... Okay, bomb spawn. Gotta go further back. Aha, another clue. I'm not going to explain the physics of how this works, apparently. Video clip points to this guy. You need to hurry up. What am I doing? Can I fight the... Oh, dear. Frame rate. Frame rate.
Nowhere to run.
Mish, keep quiet.
Projector again in time for the
Stick to the
finale.
plan.
Alright. Explosion incident has been erased. The accident caused 13 casualties. 13?
Thanks for the rating.
Goodness. That's a bit excessive. On we go. Vroom vroom. Requisition. Oh my goodness, the frame rate. Nope, didn't.
Official business. We need your cooperation.
No. You hit me all you can. You still won't get my car.
Alright, well, we tried. Guess I'll just do whatever this quest is that it's telling me to do. Incoming! Ow. Let me in. Adler, you here? The thing that annoys me is that there is no control over the mouse when you're in there, so you can literally go off the screen. If you go too far down or whatever. Where are you? You want to have a conversation. You gotta tell me where you are. There you are. Sir?
Good morning, appraiser. Breakfast is ready.
Thank you.
My
Adler.
thanks.
Good morning. Any new commissions?
A-Bone isn't usually that busy, but we received a commission as soon as you came in.
How fortuitous.
Why don't you take a stroll around bridge crossings today? It may be an old town, but the views and the food are great.
Sounds good. I guess I'll just do whatever. Call me if there's anything urgent.
Have fun.
Have fun. Do I get to eat breakfast? I do. Alright. And the fact the mouse does not operate correctly is annoying. The bridge crossing plaza. Like that's not helping. Where the frames? The frames! Why? I didn't have any frame rate issues when I first played. What changed? Wee. Oh, my bad. All right.
talking to me?
Oh, hello. For you. Yes. You rang.
Hello, I'm Cheese.
Cheese?
Hi. Hello there. Would you like to apply for a debit card?
No.
Sorry, I don't need one. No, I'm not selling anything. I am. I still don't. Please give me 5 minutes. No, 2 minutes. 1 minute. I can explain. May I?
Sure.
Sure. Greetings. Employee 018888 from Pink Paws Bank at your service. You can call me Cheese. I would like to introduce you to the Hetero New Citizen Support Program, which is jointly backed by the Dvorak family and the Hetero Municipality. This program aims to help new residents, including anomalies, adapt to their new lives and promote Hetero's urban development. All your contributions will be rewarded, and I will also help you solve any difficulties. Do you have any questions?
Not really. Can I go now? What are all these about?
Do you want to apply for a debit card?
No.
At our bank?
No.
For a debit card account? Really? Please don't worry. I have official certification from the municipality. I don't really need. This is my employee ID. You can verify my identity with the Pink Paws Bank website. And I...
Are you crying?
Fine. I can try helping you with the application. Wait, really? I'll start a new account at Pink Paws. Let's go with the... what program was it again? No problem.
What? Enter the City Tycoon interface. Do the Tycoon level. You need to earn enough fawns to upgrade the Tycoon level. Besides fawns, you also need to complete additional quests to upgrade your Tycoon level. Increase your Tycoon level to unlock various privileges. Raising your Tycoon level will grant milestones, will grant cheese, and you can awaken cheese to their maximum level. Okay, say goodbye to cheese. Alright, I'm tracking it. Cheese, bye. What did I get involved in?
Thank you for choosing Pink Paws Bank. From now on,
I did use the redemption codes, Malir.
by Lord Loudon for safety and security.
What's the scam?
Funds play a key role in living in this city. Many shops like Cool Express hire temporary workers. These gigs are paid by each task, which are perfect for newcomers to the city. If you want to, you can also set up your own business. Hetero is famous for its coffee beans, has a great economy, and attracts lots of tourists. I can see from your registration that you're currently staying at A Bone Antique Shop. Their business is relatively stable right now. That said, in an Anomaly Hunter organization, you could prioritize commissions from the Anomaly Hunter Guild, which usually pays generously.
Okay.
Relatively stable? Sorry, I didn't mean to peek into your personal information.
Oh, you 100% did.
I'll consider your advice. I'm glad I could help.
Okay.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Alright, well, that's a character upgraded past 10, so we can at least get that, this category done. Okay. It was F5? Yes. Current objectives not met. No. With the anomaly mission, Lightspeed Tagger. Where is that? 327 meters that way. On we go. Is this back at base, or? My bad. Still getting used to the controls. We zoom in, chat. We zoom in. Point of offense. Boost combat power by leveling up. Also equip arcs and consoles. Upgrade Esper abilities or awaken characters for major boosts. Arcs increase damage. Some may grant arc effects, adding active skills and tactical options. Alright, consoles, upgrade abilities, acquire duplicates to awaken characters. Oh, you're like an enemy. I can't get off of the bike. There we go. Oh, the frames. My frames. There we go.
Route secured. I'll handle this.
Let's finish this.
Bang, 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 bang. Boom.
I'm here, Coco. Can you keep up with the wind?
Gotta put on a good show for the hook up your ears.
Stick to the plan. Now's the time. Spin and clear. Target confirmed.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, good check.
I'll handle this one. One moment is enough.
Hey, you got a second HP bar? What is this?
Let's finish this. I'm here, Coco. Next compliment. Super duper moment.
Gotta put on a good show for the
Keep quiet. Stick to the I'll handle this. Careful now.
Ow.
Clear on time.
You're not gonna despawn if you get too far away from your base, are you? The mouse again.
Let's finish this.
Nowhere to run. Spin and clear. Now's the time. Appreciate the support.
Throughout the city, whether encountering anomalies by chance or accepting related commissions, you will face powerful anomalies. Some may leave behind anomaly residual after being defeated, which can be captured and equipped to... Okay, so they can turn into arcs.
Where's this headed?
Alright. Can I do anything with this boat? Darn. Okay, reach City Tycoon level 2. Own one 4-wheeled car. Sure, why not? You go buy a car. Really shouldn't be driving this thing here, of all places, but hey. Probably not going to be using this much longer, so may as well get whatever use out of it that we can. It's about the kind of horn I would expect on this. I remember something about getting these booths, so... Do you not do anything? Guess you're not that kind of booth. I have a rear view mirror? Huh. Alright. I'm sure that'll buff right out. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh my goodness, the frames. What did they do with this patch that messed with the frame rate? Hi.
Hello. How may I help you today?
I'm looking for a new car. I'm sorry, 1.72 million. Anything a little cheaper? Novus. Sure. Enjoy your new vehicle. Thanks. Yay, my frames are back. Okay. Leather hobbies. Find all the city's fun recreation modes here. Play modes that spend city stamina to earn fawns. Alright. That. We get you next time I log in, so I guess I'm incentivized to at least show up one more time. Something I'm a particular interest in. I have one die, so may as well use it. Oh, it's affecting even this now? Okay.
Death and desire. That is me.
Listen, Fadia. Appreciate it, but like... would have been a lot cooler if you weren't in 5 FPS. Unfortunately, you were. Sure. Assuming I need that for something. Oh, is my car... Ow. Oh, this thing's handling is garbage. Good thing these support beams are made out of stone, otherwise I'd probably go right off the edge. Supposed to be a raceway? Sorry, again, this thing's turning is terrible. Oh, the frame rate. Every time I leave the vehicle, every time I get in the vehicle, what in the world? Get out of here.
I'll provide that.
Take your bike. Oh yeah, the handling's so much better. And this thing's actually got some speed to it. And it glides like a dream. Okay, what exactly am I looking for? There. Does this have to do with anything? Talking to you? Must be completed between 20 to 8. Can I mess with the time? Time. Can I mess with time? Does not appear so. Unless I'm crazy and I don't... Oh, time system. Never mind. It's like something after 20, so. I can even decide the weather? Just too much. Alright. Oh, so it's illegal night racing, I'm guessing? Hi. Any events? Sure. New vehicle modes, collision damage to your vehicle is heavily reduced. Alright. A vehicle can blow up? I really should not be trying to race anyone in this thing. Should have kept the bike. It's supposed to be Sakamoto as in like Sakamoto days. Checkpoint! Alright, as long as we make sure we give the turns a wide berth, we should be fine. What did I just say? We zooming. You're done. It's even got the old animations from like the old racing arcade games. Right. I don't know if I'm going to be any faster than whoever else is with me now. Unless we're using the same vehicle. Oh, it might be. Color's different, but they look about the same. Alright. Come on. Well, I got some catching up to do. Still see him in my sights. All right. We racing, folks. We racing. Keep it going. Oh, I'm sure. Everything looks... Car looks fine. Minor dents and scratches. Buff right out. On we go. I'm starting to get used to this vehicle. Ow. Phew. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll check that out when I'm not in the middle of a race, thanks. Let's see if we can get a fairly comfortable lead going. Right. Why am I not moving? Darn. Not gonna get my stars because of that. Darn it. Alright, I can do that. I messed up on that last one because I thought it... I was like, wait, isn't the start over there? But I guess I'm not going to the start-finish, same thing. Alright, so that last turn... Okay. Try this again with a little less of me failing. Little less fail. It's fine. We took that turn a lot better than last time. You stay 100 meters ahead of Ito. You're officially 100 meters ahead, so we just need to keep this lead. Hopefully that won't be that difficult, given everything. I do need to be ready for that. I guess like right around 90-95% is when that is going to come through. Thankfully I had enough of a lead that that didn't hurt too much. There we go. There we go. And we get to upgrade our city tycoon. Insufficient total funds. Ah. Oh, you can be a taxi driver? That's kind of funny. Or fishing. Ah. ReZero? I know that's a reference to, I think, an anime. Room. Alright. Now. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting that. Okay. Autori. Okay. Alright. Do I have any teleporter near there? Yes, I do. I've got a phone booth over here. Perfect.
Clear on time.
My bad. Wrong thing. Oh, again, the mouse. Why do I want this? Interact with the bar counter to bring up the interface and manage a shop. Manage your employees and items here. The item interface allows you to upgrade items and develop new products. Ensure you have enough inventory to keep all items in stock. The City Tycoon interface to manage it. Didn't I just get the... Oh, you do it here.
Does the kitchen need help? I'm thinking...
A butler must handle both coffee making and shop management. No need to worry.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Okay. There we go, I guess. Glad I could just pay you guys to do stuff. Hunter level 9. Lovely. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Hell, but taking level 18. My goodness. Wait till Tycoon level 18 just to get you? Okay.
Do you want to hang out? I'm free after work.
Uh-huh. Also, not the universal damage bonus. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Well, no interest. Bye. Cool. I simply do what it tells me. Yeah, I forgot to claim rewards from this, didn't I? Yep. Not that I think it particularly matters, but hey. Gosh darn fishing minigame. Oh, there we go. Give me my 5 materials. Shotgun riding? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I should check. What's your, who's your VA?
Obsession. Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Okay. I recognize that voice, don't I? Yep, Amberly Connors. I would recognize that voice from a few games. Thanks for the 3,000 phone.
Business is getting harder.
You tell me to increase that, but like... At this point, I just gotta do this. Go find a phone booth. There. You're not saying this is not a road? I would say this is a road of some kind. Yeah, fine. I say, where's my car? There. Vroom vroom. Bus. Oh. How in the world did I not hit anybody there? That's fine. Oh, the frames.
Stay balanced.
I'm here for that. That is all. There. Just give me some of these. Reach level 20 with any character. I could probably do that. Yeah. Thanks for the refund. Hathor. Sure. Let's see. What does Hathor have? Hathor has melee damage. Okay.
Now's the time. I'll handle this. Target confirmed. Spin and clear. Now's the time. Route secured.
Okay. Loading. Let me in. That should be another thing off of that list. One instance. Okay. I have a teleport nearby. Not really. Here's your fresh air fee. Kitty Rants, welcome to the stream. How you doing it?
As expected.
There you go. You're welcome.
Perfect angle.
I don't care that much. Come on. This thing back. So at least I can drive that on this. All 40 miles an hour that it gives me. There's no train, is there? I've yet to see a train when playing. But I assume it would be painful.
The wind's just right.
What are you wanting me to do? I do not understand. Here. Not sure what that does for me, but I'm here.
Perfect angle.
Okay.
Not right now. Route secured.
Yep. Item obtained. Do I know what that is? Not really, but it's the thing that I was sent to do. So, go. There we go. All right. Hmm. Nice pity work on these, actually. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. Limited board. Board uses solid dice. All limited boards share S-class character pity. Drop rate. Each roll. Board rates. Pity system. If you didn't obtain the featured S-class character within 89 rolls, then that 90th will not move in grandly direct. Doesn't really tell you, huh? This is still like full value for a 10 pull. Yeah, you actually have to spend currency on that, which I'm less inclined to do. Let's have a few of those though. Why did these restock? Oh, wait, of course they restocked. Monthly reset duel. Yoink. Who are you? Oh,
Are you
hi.
okay? Since this
I know you. Lovely. What's the rate up? So does that give me another? It does. So a 4-star character gives you, or an A rank gives you the refund on the pull. Got it. I assume that was how that worked, but free. Well, that's a refund. Who are you? Oh, you again. Hi. Actually, that doesn't feel like it did a refund there. Okay, so it doesn't give you a full refund. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Grab that. A 1. 4. 30 of that material. That do anything? Not really. But since we've got a 10 pull on the limited banner, sure, why not? Dangerous game. Hey. Get an A. Do I know you? Oh, it's you. Well, that's new, I believe.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Yep. New. Ugh. 5. E. Yay. Yay. E. B. Who are you? Do I have you? I don't know who this is. Oh, it's you. Never mind, Mint. Still AAA rank. Not bad, not bad. Could certainly have been worse. Those. Grab this. A little off on that one. Oh, we got a couple extra rolls, so we'll throw them in. 3. Oh, look at that. Right on a gold. B. Wow, all that for a B. Gold chest, huh? Garbage. Garbage, I say. Garbage. Well, if we get a 2, things get interesting, I suppose. Not that I particularly think we're going to get a 2, as I said. Hey. Well, there's that too. Hey. An A rank tape. There you go. And I'm assuming we get something from two of you. Said 2 of you. 2 of you. Thank you. And we can grab you. Yoink. Gold. B. How lovely. E. Again, how quaint. One of you? Oh, you again? Alright. Let's go gambling! Indeed, Karin, how are you doing today? Kinda is doing monthly shop stuff. Not really going for any limited character, kinda just getting the monthly stuff because we can. Man, how are you doing today? Nice. May, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Or welcome back, I should say. Doing alright. Does anybody know how the pity system works on here if you don't get the limited character? Does it carry over to the next one, or is it one at a time? I couldn't find anything in the rules about it. Nothing particularly straightforward on regards to it anyway. You know, we're barely going to be playing this game all that much. We'll just do it. For the content we pull, chat. For the content. I did not get Nanalie yet. I was kind of up in the air of whether I was going to get Nanalie or not, but we may as well. I don't think this is the game we're going to be sticking with for too long. Oh, hello, random character. I mean, not going to get you, but hey. B. B. Well, absolutely nothing on that. Then again, wasn't really expecting anything. B. B. Oh, we get to upgrade the constellation on our mint. Just skip through. Oh, didn't realize that's what that did. Okay. Skip through just that. Go away. Don't do that. No, I don't want the... Hey. Whatever you are. B. 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 Uh-huh. B. B. Currency. B. B. Alright. A B. A B. A rank A tape. B. Damn. I'll grab what we can here. You do. There. 3 pulls left. Gotta be. Into a B. Oh, I'm into an A. Nice. Alright. Take the double. And we'll finish it out. Oh, at the very least, we've max conned a couple of characters, I think, at this point. Alright. I think that's about everything. Got one more there. Shouldn't be anything left here. Else off there's the tri-keys. We're fine there. Or warp pieces, I guess. Yoink! Alright, lovely.
Clarity. Obsession.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Alright. Oh, E5. Alright. Very close to E6. Not quite. So this does absolutely nothing once you get that first thing unlocked. I don't think this could possibly change. Okay. Well, I guess it does that. Yeah. How about you? Where do we get on you? 3? Alright. How about you, good sir? One for you. There you are. And 2 for you. Cool. That's everybody. Okay. Another message has arrived
Clarity.
from Edgar.
Obsession. Disillusion.
Why'd you tell me to come here? Oh. Oh, that's what you...
Recipient
Yeah, I'm
confirmed.
good. I'm good. Thanks, though.
Stay balanced.
Grab our achievements. $20 there. 5 there. 30 there. 10 there. Alright. Okay.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced. Perimeter clear.
What just hopped on my car? You broke
Bus driver even notice? Nope.
Hey, get off my car! Hey, get off my car! Hey, get off my car! Get down now, or I'll toss you off! If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault.
What are you gonna do now? Yeah, just taking a drive, folks.
What are you doing in the middle of the road? Move it!
I'm curious how the UI reacts to this stuff. If they get impatient and just straight up run you over at some point.
If you fall and hurt yourself, it's your own fault. Get down now, or I'll toss
Why are you standing on my car?
Hey, get off my car!
Broke my windshield. You better pay for this. What do you want?
Alright, not really anything. Could be any people going to jail, breaking the law. I ain't seeing any of that. I see nothing. Except random frame rate problems. Somebody needs to pay better attention to their car.
Stay balanced.
All right. A lost locker key. Oh, the frames. Blow the security. No. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Is that what we're going with? Alright.
Target confirmed.
All right. Law-abiding, folks. Law-abiding.
Stay balanced.
That apparently was quite legal. Oh. Not really doing a lot. Lifeguard on duty. Alright, well, there's not too much. Can you pet the dog? You can pet the dog. Wow. Oh, there's a whole interactable thing and everything. Incredible. Can I pet it? Exactly! The disappointment is immeasurable that those don't have, like, fly-off physics. Something tells me something's lost in these rocks, otherwise why would they be here? Nothing? Let me surprised. Oh. Hi, Nanalie. I thought you looked familiar.
Why are you standing on my car roof?
Maybe I'm staying on your trunk.
You broke my windshield. You better pay for this.
I like how they just give up.
Broke my windshield.
Get down now, or you fall and hurt yourself.
How's it going, Ava Wilson? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You didn't slow down at all. There you go. Well, this helps with exploration, so grab that.
Get down now, or I'll toss you off.
Vehicle requested. Oh, it's just got a couple cracks in the windshield. Press F5 to open the City Tycoon interface. What was the point of that? Messenger. I don't know. Sure, I just got you. Why not? Danger to society. No, that's special. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Kind of just messing around in Neverness to Everness for the last bit of the stream. Your car's fine. My car's the one that's got damages. Okay, so you really seem to like damage, huh? This seems interesting. Alright. Like, the car has no access, or I have no access? I'd believe either. Pardon me, making a turn. Having fun yet, passenger? Nah, it's alright. I would say it's okay, Ava Wilson. I don't know about regularly playing it, but it seems interesting. I know a lot of people have been enjoying it. My bad. Coming through. Well, this can only end badly. Ah, the frame rate. The frames! My car. Ah, welcome back.
Driving this slow isn't any fun.
In the ad, Elo? Ah, sorry to hear that. Ah. Let me in. Or would you stop that? Coming through. Oh.
I felt that too.
Ow.
I felt that too. I felt that too.
Well, the engine is smoking. My door is coming off.
I felt that too.
Pardon me.
Target confirmed. Careful now.
Oh, the frames.
Not bad.
And I keep getting knocked by this.
I will see through the nexus. Fight it. Fight zero!
It's all right, Abe Wilson. Nothing particularly special, I would say. No, I would say that much. Okay, time to go get my car and get out of here. Oh yeah, this thing still looks great. Let's just see here. How much HP is left on my car? Because I'm kind of curious what happens if it blows up. What's my durability? I cannot tell. Does not seem like it is telling me, so. Yeah, I'm not going to do a repair. No repair. Let's go. Trying to see if I can get on the train track. Oh, there's a train. Well, the more you know. It is available. I believe it's available on Steam. You can also download it directly from the internet, I believe. What if I click ride? Nothing. I figured it was a drive or no drive scenario. I'm guessing that's for co-op.
Where are we heading?
Da 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 da. I'm alright, Ava Wilson. Unfortunately, I have a team who's working on emotes and stuff for me. Well, we lost the radio. Never mind, we did not lose the radio. How much more damage can this thing take? NT looks fun. I'm still on the fence about it. I am currently just kind of oh boy, that does not seem like I need to be. Oh, this seems like a terrible place to be. Yeah. No. We're gonna get out of here. No, we're good. We good. Technically, you hit me. Not the other way around. Hey, how much damage do these things does it take to blow up one of these things? He's gonna try to ram me into something. Okay. Let us set up for the raid, chat. I think Carrie's playing NTE as well. We'll be able to set that up pretty nicely. Train! That's what it takes to destroy the car. Running into a train at full speed. Oh, it's not even destroyed. Seriously, what does it take to destroy you? All right. Let us see who we are going to raid. Who are we going to raid?
I'm not gonna lie though, like...
Don't know why that's playing. There we go. Okay. Who are we going to raid, chat? Anybody in the creator hub that I run? Is anybody there doing anything? Leanie's playing Loftia. It doesn't look like... Is anybody else on? Kim is playing Ace Attorney, then Loftia, then actual K5. I guess we'll raid Kim, who's playing Ace Attorney. It appears I've caused a bit of a backup. That seems to be the best option. So again, the controls on this are weird because the mouse does not follow the laws of physics. It goes right off of the screen. Is it really true? Uh-huh.
I'll handle this one. Target confirmed.
This seems like a terrible idea. I'll be going now. You go back to doing whatever it is you were doing. Frame rate problems. Whatever they did in this most recent patch, it messed with the frame rate whenever you go in and out of places. But regardless. Alright. Well, we'll park on over here. That is gonna get me killed, so I'm just gonna leave. Don't open random presents on the ground. Goodness, what? Okay, let's just park ourselves right over here in this alleyway. Because I'm sure being in a dark alley will be absolutely fine. Get that raid set up. Okay. Gonna send y'all over to Kim, who is playing the Great Ace Attorney. And yeah, thanks so much for joining me today, everybody. It was a pleasure to reveal all of the current workshopped ideas for Multiverse Vistas and the 25 completed ones that we had available at the time. Plenty more to come. Voting will start in about a month's time. And yeah. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure, as always. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. And thanks to Zoe, Karen, Stone Cold Boss, Isaac, Dottore, Pixel, Hana, Zoe, and Vic for all joining today throughout the stream. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure, and this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. You can have a great rest of your evening. And please say hi to Kim from me, chat. If you do not mind, I would greatly appreciate it.